Oh, I mute myself one more time. Greeting, comrades. I hope you're all doing well. Are we alright now? Yes. One more time. Poof. Where am I? Oh wait. Alert, alert. Oh. That why. Greeting, comrades. I hope you're doing well. Today is another day. So probably everyone is watching some, easy boss fight. So we're not gonna have molding today because no one's gonna be here. Greetings. Oh, we need to welcome everybody. We need greetings Obek13. Greetings Big Melon Slapper 420. Greetings Mr. Red Frost. Greetings Mr. Derv Daniels. Greetings Mr. Malicia. Greetings Mr. Gluefire. And greetings Mr. Chefir. Greetings Mr. Zanat Lol and Rev Dennis 1. Okay. I watched the trailer yesterday with you, but I'm not sure if I like it. Okay, we need to rewatch it. We need to rewatch it because my erection, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Maybe because of the molding. I didn't appreciate its powers. There's gonna be, listen guys, okay? There is gonna be, hello Danchi, hope you're doing well. There is gonna be VOD, but it's uploading, Look. It's here. 71%. I'm doing, 7-hour chonkers, YouTube cannot handle this power. Alright? It's uploading. Yeah, and fucking the DMCA experts on channel, well, if you don't listen to music, listen to me, okay? They don't care, okay? They don't care what the fuck I do. If you have copyright music, it's error, alert, and then you need to contact YouTube overlords or Twitch overlords, okay? And you think there is people there? You think there is gonna people be there that gonna listen to me? Pfft, rejected or some shit. There is 1 million stoners like me that they don't care, So I'm not gonna publish VODs on Twitch because if it's gonna get DMCA'd, then I'm in trouble, No monies. No partner, no, no affiliate. Composure, yes. And the guy said me, oh wizard, no, it's not that. It's not that. He sent me, if it's DMCA if you use it outside of the gameplay, else it's fine. You can stream yourself playing the game and keep the VOD, okay? Listen to me. It's fine for you, but it's not fine for these shitty websites, okay? There are shady rules and shady borders. Anyway, no more molding. No molding. So I see the trailer yesterday and I got angry on trailer. Because it's misrepresenting the gameplay. It's misrepresenting the gameplay. So yeah, we're gonna watch it today on chill.
Of the dark side.
Whoa, Danchi! Danchi!
Kebab from Dunstshire.
Danchi, you get too much money. You should sponsor your wife. She got big milkers. I am a bit envy. This is one of my one of my Black Desert players. He also become 9 to 5 Andy, and he's lost, you know. But he was good fighter. He was good fighter, but he's excused. Okay, he's excused because he find a wife, and his wife have huge knockers. So he's excused from, you know, from my vrat. Good luck. Okay, trailer time. One more time. That beginning is good. And it reminds me Battlefield 1. We're gonna see the Battlefield 1 trailer also.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Zeus is here too.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
I like this mummy. This one is good. Fresh. Mlesh.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Oręże and Jasztol. Monk.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Very fat cat voice. so this looks like Tancred. Where is his eye patch? Manman, Gunman. Who is this chick? It's look like small Milfina. Oh, this is the best part now.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must. Become warrior of darkness.
Oh. Yes, but why is she so small? Hello. Anyway, ShadowBringers. Oof. ShadowBringers. No Final Fantasy today. ShadowBringers is the weakest trailer. All of all. Heaven's Ward trailer was number 1, then the Stormblood is second, then the Realm Reborn is third, and the ShadowBringers is the weakest. Not only the music was shit, but maybe because of the music. Music was weak, and the presentation, I'm not hyped. I'm not hyped. Zero hyped. I was only hyped for a second for Banegir. That's it. It didn't hyped me. And 9 to 2 3 8 5. No, I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. Greetings. Long time no see. I'm not trolling. Seriously, this trailer was the weakest of all. And let me see the Battlefield 1 trailer if I got good memory or it's just, Battlefield 1 gameplay thriller. Okay, let me check if my memory was correct. If my memory was correct. Uh-oh. Definitely no. This is copyright as fuck. No, not this one. Yeah. The last location look exactly like Battlefield 1. But I need to find proper player. I'm gonna show you tomorrow. I'm gonna show you tomorrow. When I'm gonna find the one that I want. You didn't pay attention, dude. I watched it 3 times. How much more attention I need to pay to it? Yes, I have this. Oh my god. I installed this shit. I give even the guy, the moderator of it. I have the plugin. Listen to me, okay? Explain that to YouTube and Twitch overlords. Explain that to YouTube and Twitch overlords. When you do not speak to the people, you speak to the AI. Explain AI difference between that. No, it's not copyright. It's copyright. I promise no molding. I just wake up and you guys. Whoa. Oh. Who is this? He got a fake echo.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised.
It sounds like Zeus. The real Zeus, not the fake
You
one.
find joy in it. Grow strong.
Yes, this is the proper Zeus. It's the proper Zeus. What the fuck? Why he's look like pussy now? He looks like proper Zeus, but he's not buffed.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
This is the true Zeus, not the fake one. Yes! Zeus is alive! Good! The proper Zeus. Yes. Oh my god, guys, I tell you... Guys, I think you don't get it. I think you guys don't get it. You are complete clueless. So let me explain you. But we're gonna first the cinematic first. Oh. not the guys about DMCA, okay? So listen to me. First, I need to talk to AI, okay? The AI do not reply to my answer. Then I am gonna go to the fucking normal person. A normal person gonna look on my case and they gonna go through my manually through my all videos and they for sure gonna find some shit and I'm gonna get suspended or other cock. You know, I have like 400 videos. For sure there is something that breaks the toes there, alright? For sure. And they can find it and they can ground you up. You don't want to talk to them, alright? You try to dodge the bullets. This is how you content create. You dodge the bullets. You didn't see the guy that said. You didn't see the guy that fight for this video. Yes, so I don't want to risk. I don't want to fucking experiment with my future. Yes. We dodging the bullet and that's it. And if I'm gonna start to experimenting, they're gonna see, oh, let's see this wizard fucking, you know, wasting our time. Let's check his channel if he have something nasty there. And I have manual review, like, you know, how is the you know, audit. They're gonna do audit to my channel and they're gonna find some shit and it's gonna be even worse. So you just see, oh yeah, this music from Final Fantasy, it's doing DMCA. I'm having get the fuck out from the Twitch, and I'm moving it to the second YouTube channel, you know, and I can drop it on my second YouTube channel, and it don't affect anything. It can be demonetized over there, and problem solved. And what is your suggestion is to go and poke the hornet nest with a stick and, you know, tell them to resolve your problems. Good. And okay, we are already started and it's no voice dialogue. When it's no voiced, I am no moist. Boom, skip that shit. So the guy sent us to Crystal Towers and there is something hiding there and we need to see it. Alright. Adventure begin. Wee, wee, wee. We will see. This is the best expansion, yeah? This is gonna be the best expansion of Final Fantasy. We will see. We will see. Best expansion, huh? Oh, Tataru. I watched ShadowBringers trailers 3 times and I don't like it.
Look how many people there are.
Ooh, hello.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like and we'll make ourselves a pile.
ShadowBringer, the weakest cinematic.
Maybe you'll change our look. We found bugger all without you.
Biggs,
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Is this LvL expansion? If I'm gonna tell it now,
I'm not seeing anything out here.
Dark Knight
You
22
reckon you
World
can
of
squeeze in there,
Warcraft.
Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
If I'm gonna reveal it now, what you gonna watch on my review?
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This perfectionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
Listen to me, Ogre.
What's that you got there?
This is...
Now
I know
that
what I'm
looks
doing.
Promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Oh no. Oh no.
Stay with me.
Oh no.
Focus on my voice.
Oh no.
Let expanse
Oh no.
contract.
Oh
Eon
no.
become
Composure.
Instant.
Composure.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
What happened? We got teleported to new map? Oh. Composure. And where are the gates? If we're gonna fall from this high, we're gonna kaboosh.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight.
Away with you!
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Milfina? Not Milfina. New chick, new waifu. No, Milfina. Milfina. That is corrupted but by the mommy, crystal mommy. Oof. What is this gamma? My eyeballs gonna get... My eyeballs are getting sanitized. Oh. My eyeballs are burning now. What the fuck is this? Where is it? Quick. That better. I was always prepared. Fucking Square Enix devs, you want to blind me with your Tataru powers? 3,000-year-olds too weak and too young to beat this wizard. It's better now? Okay, it's better.
From endless dreams I awake.
Alright, we got teleported. This is ether flow, yes.
Something vague, yet urgent.
Sakura trees. Some weed. Alright, alright. New map. Oh, so we escaped the Matrix, and now we are in the real world.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk yet, he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Okay, so I get it now.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
I get it now.
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
I got it now. I like his style.
I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you
Okay.
best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Okay, I get it now.
What now, friend? They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
We got teleported to alter dimension where the Warrior of Darkness from Realm Reborn were presented. So this world, Crystal Mommy wins. And she's too powerful and light is too strong and even night is light now. Easy. And the Crystal Tower...
Dizzying heights it rises.
And the Crystal Tower that I skipped is probably used as some kind of medium between the worlds. Or teleporter.
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
It's like connector. It's like, you know, this dick connects two words or some shit. That's my detective Sherlock Holmes skills tell me. Oh, I cannot go back to Limsa Mom Limsa. This is serious. Another dimension. Oh, cock. Oh, I can't go back. Good. So how it's called? The first word.
Halt.
And this is where we discover bunny girls.
Every face in this city I know. Yours I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Yes, so they live of the purple grass. If you eat purple grass, you
From
turn
where do you
into
hail?
bunny lady. Okay.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists. Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Okay, 1v1.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Okay. I think the biggest chicks, the best chicks incoming. Oh no! The peddler got kabooshed! The peddler is kabooshed! Who is this?
All right, Captain?
Oh, this is the guy that calls us.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
This is the guy that summoned us. Come on, let us pass.
Weak or not, we should be on the lookout.
And he have. Oh no! He got nut hand.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objection.
Oh no! He got his hand turn. His heart turned blue from fapping. Fapping. He got fap hand. Oh no!
Not
the nut hand.
Guest is to be given the run of the city.
You didn't see the nut hand? The guy have a nut hand. The small one, look, on his right hand.
I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
It turned blue from nutting, you know? Look, you see? You see nut hand.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
So we're gonna fix now this war.
Come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise. even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your...
We need to modify the voice. Music down, voice up. We need to modify the sound.
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
So the Crystarium is the point that connects all the worlds. Okay. So this game is unlimited. If this game have certain world reflections, we're gonna have 50 expansions. Okay? We can travel through the reflections of the world until end of the time. This is gonna be until this gonna have gonna release expansion until 2050. My kids gonna probably mold on this game if I'm gonna get any.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
It started like dungeon. We need to fix the audio. So BGM a bit down, voice a bit up, system down, ambient down, performance down. Oh, this is the what player play, yes? Performance. This is the player music. Fucking turn that shit off to 0. They cannot play instruments. 0. Oh, apply. Okay, we have new music. We have new music. Oh no. Guys, you promised me voiced cutscenes. And what I got now? What I have? I have masturbator hand. I have nut hander that takes me around the city. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, that's what you should focus, okay? The Yoshi P have like interview every year. Yes, I'm correct? Is Yoshi P? No. I'm not gonna force myself to watch mute cinematic, okay? It's not 1800. It's not 1920 or 1910 to watch unmute, you know, cinematics, okay? It's not 19th century for non-voice cinematic to watch. Blah blah blah. I have guessed that voice cinematics and some minimal reading is enough to get comprehension of the story, okay? I don't need to get into all of the details because the details are fillers. I just skip to the juicy part. Okay, we all here for the juicy part, not for the, you know, not for the fillers. Oh. There is different language here. There is different name of the races here. Yes. Yes, make it more convolute. Yes, make it more hard to remember. Add new names for the races. Yes, that's what all I wanted. Yes, yes, game. Yes, no lalafels. Oh. Wizard, why are you not progging new ride? Because I'm not interested in rides in this game. Listen to me, okay? Let me get it straight. I do not enjoy combat and progress in this game. I am only here for MSQ because it's kinda cool. And watching people care about characters that I don't care, it's even cooler, okay? It's make my penis erect. Progressing, leveling, and combat is not my piece of the cake. So I skip it for the moment. Unfortunately, 2 days ago on YouTube, some Final Fantasy Andes have questioned my ultimate power as a MMO world-class leader powerhouse, unmatched under the heaven. And they said that I am just shit and I'm gonna never ever ever clear any content in this game because I'm too weak. So, because cock, I got triggered. I accepted the challenge and I will clear the savage rite. current Savage Ride is the only thing that I want to progress. Thank you. Hey Wizard, can you make VOD available on Twitch, please? Unfortunately, I cannot. But all the VODs gonna be uploaded on my VOD YouTube channel. You can watch them about 4 to 5 hours after the stream is over. It's gonna be on YouTube. It's still processing, you know? It's still processing. Thank you. I hope I was able to explain you my point of view. Listen to me. I'm not. We made the bet for the Savage, okay? I'm not interested in mechanical part of this game. What is hard to understand? What is hard to understand? That I'm. It's boring. It's not too hard. I can crush any content that this game have, but I don't want to learn myself the mechanics. Mechanics are boring. That's it. It is what it is. It may be exciting for you, but it's not exciting for me. You know, everybody is different. Everybody is different. I will learn minimum required to clear the Savage. That's it. No hard to understand. Ultimate mechanics too hard for you. So now we are going into ultimates, okay? We didn't even finish the Savage yet, and you are already ultimate, because you know, guys, you know that my ancient power, I will crush this Savage with one hand in my pants watching hentai and second hand operating my character. I will crush this, okay? You know it, I know it, everybody's know it. So now the narrative is changing. The narrative is changing. Oh, let's put Wizard into ultimate now, because the Savage is too weak for him. Let's put him in ultimate now. I make the bet for the Savage. I have recorded the names that do not believe in my ancient unlimited power, and we will see. We will see. Read this, it's important. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is limit how much long I can pay attention to unvoiced cutscenes. Poof. If there will be booba on the end, you know, if there gonna be booba in the end, I will may get excited. But this game is family friendly, so we cannot expect any naked titties in the end. Yeah. No. Open the gate. Where is it? This way. Poof. Cock. Again, you guys told me, oh, this is only the beginning city. Only the beginning city are a bit clusterfuck, because it is PlayStation 3 era, okay? I think this expansion was released 2019. It's far after PlayStation 3. Why another city is clusterfuck? Another fucking maze that I need to, you know, I need to navigate through corridors in another shitty maze. Cock. Oh, that was only the PlayStation 3 era. That's why the cities have teleports and they were built like a mazes, you know? Wizard. Later, it's gonna get better and you're gonna find the quest every second you're gonna find it. And now what is this? Skill issue. Oh. Okay, no molding. Be positive. This is new expansion. This is best expansion of Final Fantasy, Wizard. Be positive. Negativity is negative. Be positive. No molding. Composure. I love everyone. Chat is amazing. We have amazing time. Amazing. Poof. What happened when you only play grindy, no-brain Korean games all your life? Can navigate through city. in this no-brain Korean grindy games, when the city have levels, okay, it's display in different color. I can click the map and it's gonna show me the upper level and it's gonna show me the bottom level, okay? Probably in this fantastic, amazing game, they do not discover that yet, okay? They may discover it like, you know, 3 patches ahead. Yes, but I can jump through the fence. Good, at least this one. Oof. I don't know if this part is higher or lower than this part, okay? You understand? It's don't show. This is above this. How the fuck you should know that? It's not intuitional, you know? After you're gonna play it for Cabishon million years, yes, you can do it. Okay, no more molding, I forgot. Be positive. Be good. No molding. Amazing. $385. Let's check. No, I'm getting bored. I don't want to get boring, you know. I don't want to get too much. Too much molding is not good. You need to balance the molding and the excitement. Okay.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Show your face, nude boy.
Explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yes.
To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those...
Yeah, fumbling hand! You hear that, guys? He confirms. He got fumbling hand, you see? Oh my god.
Their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Thank you, I'm great. Yes!
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Shh.
In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes. Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die. And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
All right.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events.
We just need to kabush everyone and we are
I
safe.
would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
You just make problems, dude. You are selfish nut boy. Did you manage to check what I sent
You will
you?
not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
No.
Traveling across the rift.
Sorry, no time for extra
I will arrange for a
extra
road
watching
where you
shit.
might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I wake up 8 hour stream, then I need to have like 1-2 hour work, and then I'm recording for another 3-4 hours the next video, and then I go bed. So you know, this time I am very strangled on time. So unfortunately I will watch all the reaction Unga Bunga later, you know, when the Final Fantasy Saga overs, and I will just, you know, mold the. I'm gonna watch all the shit when we gonna wait for the party for the, you know. What sleep 15 hours? More like 7 or 8. If I sleep 5, then I'm like, oh my god. Then I'm gonna not be able to do 8-hour stream, you know. I need sleep 8 to do 8-hour stream. I'm gonna put up the party, Savage, Prog, let's go, and who gonna join, then he gonna join, you know. Again, why it's starting so slow?
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Oh yeah, so why I will gonna wait for the right to assemble the group, because I understand it's 8 people, man, yes?
Ah, yes.
It's 8 people. So I need to wait for 7 people to arrive, so meanwhile I'm gonna watch everything that I am behind with, you know?
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin
I don't...
from the source
Listen to
equates
me.
exactly 1
I am
or near
putting
enough.
up the party. Who is join, then he join.
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Okay, and now guys, oh, he gonna get carried. Oh, he gonna get carried. Blim, 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 he gonna get carried. What the fuck, smartphones?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
The fuck?
Van Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
What the fuck is this?
My
Why
dear
it sounds
pale
like
ghoul,
60-year-old
paragon of pixie kind. For
lady?
you, I have the most vital task.
And where are her tits?
This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from...
No, fairies are cool.
Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Fairies are cool.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance.
Oh, she's a
Make
bitch.
pact with me and the fun can
How it's
begin.
horrible. Listen to me, okay? If you have lady like here, you got 3 buffs. 1, and second, you can put her into your pants and continue your adventure while she is helping you, you know? It's amazing.
Through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth, I will be your Isnefis, and
Yes.
you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from...
Her voice is a bit, you know, her voice is a bit kabooshed, but you don't need to listen to her. Yes, you install her into your pants and you continue your adventure. Yes. Free healer.
It is done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Krilla. Oh, both Lalafels!
Consider it done.
But Krilla is more useful. Krilla is more useful than Tataro. Okay, we need to, you know, we need to say it true. We need to say it
They
true.
rarely show themselves in populated areas, but
Yes.
Theo is insatiably curious.
Yes,
about
you,
pixie
yes.
secrets, and seems
I
to have
calculated
into
it.
the crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
And you can probably extend her to be bigger, you know? For what? For great evenings, my friends. For great evenings. Okay, nude boy, show me something that I don't know. Well, I go sleep, enjoy milding with her. What? What sleep? What sleep? We are just beginning. What sleep? I don't sleep for 15 hours, guys. Are you crazy? Oh. Yes, but it's only, you know, it's 6 p.m. here. It's 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. here, my friend. Hello, Di-chan. Who is this shit? Oh.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Hello. The warrior of darkness? Hello.
What? Did you just... You can hear me? Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Alfred.
It's an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours.
Okay, Dead Knight, good night then.
I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrand. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
And Milfina is dead again.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we called
100 years.
it 100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Good.
Shade.
You get what you deserved, because you were pussy and you believe in some, you know, shady gays in a robe and get fucked. 100 years being a ghost. Get fucked for being moron.
Walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
Listen, would you believe? Okay, so 3 mad wizards like me visit your home and offer you some, you know, some quick cooking pan. Would you buy it? Would you buy it from shady 3 wizards? You know, quick, fast cooker pan or some, you know.
You were summoned.
Yes, but he caused the flood.
Waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who tried to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
You know, it's not true pan, it's bootleg pan.
Has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me. Then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Poof, through the door. Alright. Alright. Yes, I also sleep with the clothes, so it's accurate. You actually, in the real world, you actually change the clothes for sleep? Why would you do that? It's take time and effort. Yes. I'm on computer, and when I feel sleepy, I just go bed. That's it. And I wake up, I am already ready to next round. I just, you know, I have bed next to me, I just jump from my chair to the bed and boom, over. Why would you change your clothes? You actually do it? You are actually changing your clothes? It's not meme? What? Well, when do you shower? You shower when you go somewhere, you know? But I don't go anywhere, so I don't need to shower. I don't know if I'm enjoying the new expansion because it's just beginning. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning, you know? Are you taking... I take shower if...
How did you find your new quarters?
If I feel itchy in bottom parts. It's like usually 10 to 12 days, you know?
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject.
Sorry, phone.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light. The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Okay.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika.
I'm getting free food from my neighborhood.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Come on, quicker! Finish that cutscene!
Alphino is on Calusia. For his...
Yes, blah 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 blah.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the... They lie upon
Okay, they are there. They're waiting for me. I will be right back in 2 seconds.
So, will it be Calusia or Armoray?
Can I watch it again? Can I watch it again? Okay, you're gonna tell me how to watch it again. Wait a second, break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, guys, but you know, free food, okay? Free food. How you can watch it again? How you can watch it again? Oof. That cutscene wasn't important. Okay, so it showed the map, yes? It showed the map, and I should go to find... Okay. Will you wizard sleep with neighborhood? No, he have a wife. He's not interested, you know? He's not interested. Of course we're gonna search Ali Lise. You choose two at once, yes? You can choose two at once, yes? I'm gonna choose two then. We're gonna start with this chick. Okay, I am attuned. Alize first. Okay, where is my alcohol? Where is my alcohol? Yes, yes. It's gonna be soon available on YouTube. Don't worry. Hilał Duncian. Atun, yes, true. Sorry guys for the breaks, but you know, I have very nice neighborhood that gives me the food for free, you know? So I would rather not to, no, you know, I would rather not to refuse that. I got square sausage and normal sausage and chips. It's always very good. Yeah. But I need fork. I need fork. There is danger. Anyway, we're gonna look on it later. Upstairs, okay. I need some disinfection. One more second. I'm back in 1 second. I need disinfection tools. Be right back, 2 seconds. Where the fuck it is? Oh, here it is. Nice. We need to do some disinfection. Okay, so I'm gonna mute myself now because it's gonna be loud, okay? It's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud, so I'm gonna mute my microphone. I find some old fork. You spray it with the alcohol. Yes. You spray it with alcohol and then you burn it. And all the bacterias are extinguished, you know? You see when you like when it's red, when it's become red, all the bacterias are extinguished and you are free to use it, you know? Even if it was if it was you know, under your bed for like a month, you know? You don't need to, you know, clean it. Yes? Easy. Just it need to, you see, it needs to, you know, smoke, yes? Oh, this is all the bacterias. This is all the bacterias that dies, yeah? We're gonna smoke a bit, you see? Boom. No, it's not gonna melt because it's steel, you know? Yes, and you spray it with alcohol. And I'm gonna find my old pants to wipe it off. And boom, you are ready for the eating. Ah! I burned myself. It's still hot. It's sterilized, you know? Good. Let's continue the adventure. Oh, it have color. All right. This is the sausage. And this is the square sausage.
From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Tastes good, though.
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
It is what it is, guys. You watch me eating or you wait 10 minutes until I eat. So I think you prefer me watch me eating and continue the story. No stalling, you know? No stalling. Ah. Yeah. There is no time. I have 22 I have 22 days of gameplay. I don't want to buy more time just to complete the Savage. Don't... What the fuck is this? Oh no. Oh! No, I don't care. Why would I care about some shitty ultimate? If I didn't eat, I would mold you to death. But I'm eating, so you are saved. You know. Composure. Composure! Thank you. Sorry, but no homo. I am into gears. But appreciate your compliment. No. City of Moru, yes. I am halfway into food. Okay, get ready to get blasted. Get ready. Get ready to get blasted. Okay? Get ready. What the fuck is those? Halfway through. No. I am now enjoying my meal.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Oh.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy.
So basically this is so I have 20 bucks.
Enough of that. Calm, I say.
Okay, I understand
This
now.
one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat
Oh.
for free before you leave.
I got it now. So because I have Gil, and they recognize Gil as very, very expensive, you know? So I have 20 bucks and now I visit Romania and I can afford the castle. Yes? Do I understand it correct? I am broke, but I travel to the third world country. Now with the 20 bucks I can have you know, night in the best hotel. Or I understand it wrong. Okay. Chat silent. No one knows. No, Romania is cheap. And yeah, they also they're famous now. Everyone know where the Romania is, okay? I have some NA viewers. They don't know where the EU is, okay? They don't know how the map work. Most people in NA I read the, you know, I read the like papers that most people in US don't know anything except US, okay? But because the Romania is famous now for Andrew Tate operation, yeah, then they probably know where the Romania is. Of course, here the US viewers on this channel are S tier and they know everything. But the regular US citizen, I believe there was some, you know, there was some scientific research that they don't know where the EU is. I don't do it to mock. I don't tell it to mock the US, but this is what we get here in EU, that you don't know where is the EU. That's the message we get here. Oh! No! I didn't expect the PvP. I didn't expect Battle Royale that we're gonna have now. Yeah. Why I'm dying? I didn't choose the worms. I didn't choose. I choose the meat. I choose the meat. Why I'm getting stun locked by meat? I didn't choose the worms. What the fuck is happening? Again, are we looking for the lady, or we having, you know, tournée around the continents here? What the fuck? Ay. So much stalling. No, this is different word. This is different dimension. Afro 93 orange name. Listen to me. She gonna be the best girl, but she's illegal now. Okay, we need to wait like 5 more years. Or at least 3. Hey man, I wasn't the one that said you put the pixies in your pants. But the pixies are 3,000 years old, you know? So, what that they are small? Doesn't matter if they are small, you know? But they are illegal. The Alfunit, or what's her name? Not Alfunit. Alice. The Alice is like 14, you know? In some countries you can go with 14-year-old, but here in UK not... It's not good. If you tell the police that you have 14-year-old girlfriend, you go to the jail. All right? There is a girl in USA who had medicine, so she look like 8, but she is 23. Cheeseman. Okay? You try to, you know, gacha wizard. Okay? You try to gacha wizard. But it's not gonna work. Yes, bite. Because I only consider dating ladies that have tits size bigger than D cup, you know? Under D cup there is no romantic relationship. Okay? Because it will be awkward if someone gonna ask me, hey, who have bigger tits, you or your girlfriend, you know? You understand it? It will look awkward if I gonna have bigger tatas than my girlfriend, okay? That's why only D and over. I can be friend with the D and less, but no romantic relationship, you know? That's no problem. They are also humans. You may not believe. Hello. Nom, 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 nom. Oh. Almost over. Let's use the cutscene to eat. Mold incoming. Escort mission. Us. I'm ready. Sorry for stalling. I am refilled and I am ready. Let's go. Oof, it's gonna be hard one. Oh. 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 What the fuck is this? Again. Again. Oh. 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 Yeah, 0 damage. True. 0 damage. Guys, you told me this is the best expansion. This is the best expansion, yes? This is the best expansion, yes? I just hear that Shadow. I just hear like yesterday the ShadowBringers is the best expansion. Now it's Endwalker. What? Oh. 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 Why would I use Berserk? It will speed up. It will speed up by like 5%. I can press number 1, yeah. Yeah, this is your game. Why are you making Sleepingface? Why are you making Sleepingface? This is your favorite game, dude. And you Sleepingface. Sleepingface. You said this is the best game ever made for the human. I make a quest. It's gonna get better, yes. Oh, I need to spend the tomes. Where I can spend the tomes? Where I can spend the tomes? Hey chat, where I can spend the tomes? I have full. Kugane. Will I get better gear? Or no? Yes. Okay. So we're gonna attune to Crystal and we're gonna go to Kugane. Yeah, but I need to spend it, otherwise, you know, it gonna goes to the waste. The music is shit in this zone. Me, guitar riffs. They don't match the scenery. I want some Cobra music. Snake Cobra music. Yeah. I can't use mount. You know, Middle East music, Cobra. Like, and the Cobra come from the basket. You know? That's type of the music. No. It aggro on me. I didn't aggro it. Poof. Okay, Kurobame. Erozja. And Kurobame. Here? I am right or I am wrong? Chat, help! Here? Or in Higashi? Oh, here, Kurogame, good. Blah, 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 blah. Probably here. No? Oh, the blue balls, yes? Blue back. Yes, good. Thank you, chat. Oh, yeah. As usual. Ass. Good. Let me see. Tank. 400 item level. What is the weakest we got? 370, 75, 70, 85, 70. $85. Let's go for legs. No, hat. Let's go for hat and boots. What is my weapon? No, weapon don't change much, but feet exchange. And let's go for gloves. Hands. Poof. Good. Yeah. Good. More power now. More power. Weapon is weapon. I have weapon 85. I get it from the viewer. Look how much power is there. There is so much some sausage aim materia. Sausage aim materia. My aim is now perfect aim. Okay, I got like 100% aim now. I'm never gonna miss my axe. Even and never more. Cock and I got lost. Where is the quest? No, it's not here. I think it's here. Nice. 100% execution. Oh, where is Alize? Oh. We are 2 hours into expansion, okay? We are 2 hours, 10 minutes, and 37 seconds into expansion. I'm not seeing this the best expansion, okay, guys? I'm getting, please write on chat. It's getting better later. I'm losing my hopes here. My copium. I need more copium dose. I need more copium dose because I'm losing hope. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. Oh yeah, why people say, oh, why do you don't watch Ultimate? Okay, this is pre-program fight. It's pre-program fight. Some devs are already completed. Okay, some devs are already completed and try it. Pre-program, pre-watched, pre-hard-coded fight. And every class in this game have like one good specific rotation. Okay. So every stream of, for example, Ninja gonna be the same because they use the same skill and the same rotation. And probably other classes gonna have also same skills and same animation, same skills, just different animation, that's it. No, it's already, you know, it's beaten content, you know? Why would you get excited? Why would you get excited over it? I don't understand the excitement. Please explain me why I should get excited about clearing some shitty ride. Please. I'm unaware of it. Everyone can enter it, so it's not rare. Not true? You need to be some special... Yeah, no, so... Okay, you need to beat Savage and then you can enter. Easy. We're gonna beat Savage. And do it drop... Do it drop some shiny items. I'm never gonna come back to BDO. BDO is the game for the losers. You pay BDO, you pay, or you are beta male, you know? Why would you play BDO? Streamer, we get it. You don't want to watch people that make your damage look like teeny peepee. Okay? They have level 90, yes? So of course they're gonna have... Of course they're gonna have more damage, bro. Of course they're gonna have more damage. If they are level 90. So why would you even compare? Shh! Story time.
Back here!
Woo! Why does she have the same outfit?
Is that... It can't be.
Oh, she have new outfit. And you can see panties. Nice! Oh, shorts. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Yes! Yes! Step on me! Now they should
How are you?
when there is, you know, when there is a camera angle on her thighs it should show, you know, the juices overflow from excitement. Can I get patch like that? If they are already showing, you know, the ties, where are the juices? Okay, they didn't watch the hentais.
The exile did say that seemed to have drawn back when he last looked down the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't.
Yes!
Just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments
Story time.
by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Alright.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people,
okay,
caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh. Alright. Now we get it. Space Larry, Hera Wizard, how Twitch is going. Twitch is going very, very well. And I actually like the Twitch more because there is, like, you know, there is achievements. You grind it like, you know. You grind the Twitch like MMO game. That make me excited, you know, it's like get the viewers, you know, talk to them, there is like achievement window here. YouTube don't have that good shit. So it make me more exciting, you know? It's make me more exciting because it's like clear goal, yes? You gonna do 100 hours. We're gonna give you the... We're gonna give you, you know... We're gonna give you the partnership or some shit. It's not like, oh yeah, YouTube, you send shit and they, you know, wait to agree or not. So at the moment, I'm very, very, very positively surprised. I'm positively surprised by the Twitch, how it works. Oh yeah. Yes, but I'm following my audience, okay? I am not so much excited about the game, but I'm more excited to have adventure with you, okay? That's the most exciting part. That we do it together, okay? It's not solo mission. It's team effort. Okay? It's team effort. ShadowBringers. Okay, first the guy asked about some fighting game, yeah? It was fighting on the stream with the monsters or fighting games. The start is awful. Beginning of the ShadowBringer is awful, and this is the worst trailer. What up? Who is this? This is mine? No. Or Slow Nougat Real Wizard. No helping! Oh my god, the chicken out DPS me and it takes aggro. Oh, fighting games. Alright, I am gonna repeat myself. No helping, okay? Fighting games, okay. Problem with fighting game, the fighting game is that you need to understand it to enjoy it, okay? You need to understand the mechanic to completely enjoy how it works, to enjoy the stream, yes? Because if you don't know the mechanics, it don't excite you. So some guy do some, you know, Omega combo, and for the non-trained viewer, it looks like, yeah, it's Tuesday. But for me, I'm getting like, oh my god, how he do it? Oh, this is so cool. Damn, he's so good. Oh my god, have my babies. You know? This is how I see it. And the normal viewer who is not into fighting games, he don't even see the hype, okay? So first, I need to introduce the series because people are not familiar. People are not familiar with the concept, okay? So my plan is I need to find someone who is complete beginner, like zero gamer 00, and we're gonna train him over like month period, and after the month everyone will understand the hype, yes? And it's gonna be even more hype to play with the viewers because they will understand if something is cool or it's not cool. Oh, my neighborhood is normie. He works like, you know, he's working 12 hours a day. He don't have time. He have dogs, he have family. He have no time for gaming. You know? Wife, 2 dogs, cat, and family. What the fuck is this guy doing? And he's hiding behind the bushes, so we won't spot him. No helping. This is solo run. He's normie, you know? He's normie, and you need at least 150 hours to understand the basics of the fighting games, alright? So, it's not that easy, you know? It's not that easy. And about ShadowBringers, question. I didn't like ShadowBringers trailers. I think the Shadowbringer trailer was the weakest of all. I didn't decide what's better, Heaven's Ward or Stormblood trailer. They are both very good, and then there is Realm Reborn one, and then there is Shadowbringer one. Completely not mine, you know. Completely do not my taste. The only high point of the Shadowbringer was the bunny girl. Was the bunny girl that danced with the chakrams, you know? That was the only high point of the trailer. That's it. Yeah, and the beginning. The beginning when we fight Zeus. Yes, that was cool. Okay, I got imported phone. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. I need to attend this. Sorry, guys. Two minutes, 5 minutes break, okay? 5 minutes break, sorry. Tuesday. Okay, Wizard is back. Oof. Now I understand that was bite. That was bite. So he feed me, but I need to release his dog tomorrow. Alright. I eat it already. He calls me. Well, I have a favor for you to ask me. Release my dogs around 11. Alright. Cool. What bad time? You just you let the dogs out. They do you know pee and then you let them in. Okay. The problem gonna be when they gonna do second one. How you call it? The popo. When they gonna do the popo, I will need to clean the popo. That's the problem. That's the problem. I hope they not gonna popo tomorrow. Because if you leave the popo on the street, it's like 100 euro fine. Or 200. It's not cool. You cannot leave popo on the street. Hello. They don't have. Why don't he have glowing eyes? I was always that we have glowing eyes there, you know. Or my race have glowing eyes. Anyway, today was disaster, okay? I wake up, it's like 10. And what to do now? It's 10. Okay. So I use some alcohol, you know, to get rid of the sweat. Get some dressing. Oh, he's dying. Yeah, he's dying, but he should be dead when he's dead. He's not dead yet. Anyway, what I was talking about, oh yeah. 10, I wake up, I get my alcohol, I wipe the sweat with alcohol, and I went to buy the kebab. It's like 10-minute walk, so I'm walking for 10 minutes to get my kebab. And do you know what I read on the doors? Tuesday is closed. Tuesday is closed. That's what I read on the doors. And that make me upset. And I went back to home. And I went bed. I wake up. And oh, server. Oh, there is some. It's Sagaturas. It's Sagaturas, my friend. Okay. I don't know the Twitch. I don't. Greetings, Sway. I'm new into Twitch. Sorry, my friend. I'm new into Twitch. I don't have bots set up. You know. Please excuse me. It's North America. I'm pretending to be bald eagle. Quincy, I just eat the breakfast. I just eat the breakfast. How can I be, you know? How can I be, you know? Hungry. Blam blam. Fresh and juicy. Blam 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 blam. Huh. Jar of honeyworms. Blam 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 blam. Okay, please tell me, chat, when the excitement part start, okay? But because now it's a bit, you know. Now it's a bit, how you call it? Slow one. Johnny Thunder 7428420. Yes. At the first dungeon.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Shh, story time.
Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
She's cool, I like her.
That nectarine you bought, it's Halrick's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halrick included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light.
We need to shoot them to death?
The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
And you need to shoot them, yes? On spot. Because they're gonna turn into monsters.
They all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far.
Okay.
Before the eater within takes over.
Oof.
The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Not cool.
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless.
Not cool.
Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
The nude boy.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Oof. That's a bit such. They are polluted and they're gonna die. I think this is, you know, this is taken. I know what the inspiration is from. The inspiration is from radiation sickness. Okay, because if you get the too much dose of radiation, it is everything okay, and you are walking zombie by. Everything is okay for like 5-6 hours and then you are dead. And it cannot be stopped, you know? So those are symptoms of radiation sickness. By the way, just, you know, some... yeah. It's what the inspirations come from. No! Sundere, I'm talking about the big dose, not some, you know, small PP dose. Like the huge dose. You see, and this is also killing them for weeks, you know? It's not like, you know... It's not one shot. Oh yeah, there is the lake, yes. But it's not minute, it's hour. Oh yeah, I read about this lake. They dump some radiation shit there for like years. I don't know if it was hour or a minute. I think it was hour if you are nearby and 1 minute if you...
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
No.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
They made it into wasteland. No, nuclear bomb site. No.
From the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Shh. Hello, Yokor. No.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests.
From testing the nuclear bomb, there is not enough radiation, you know?
In a place like this,
it needs to be like, you know,
happiness you can get.
Some kind of warehouse.
I remember when I first came.
Oh yeah, true.
She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here.
Oh yeah, that was the Johnny Thunder. I think it's the you are the on the spot.
To receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe...
So we're gonna poison the kid, so he's not gonna turn into monster. Damn!
The warrior of darkness would come and do that part for me.
The warrior of darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it. Warrior of darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
He's behind you.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
He's our friend, we fight against him. Oh, you see, and now she glows the eyes. Now you see, she glows.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh no. He turned into monster and we need to capush him by ourselves. Alright. Well, you need to do what you need to do. Blam 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 blam. Oh! Yes, wait for all NPCs to go. Yeah, okay, the story is getting better, okay? We are killing kids, so they're not gonna turn into monsters. Okay, we are getting... I'm feeling some itching, okay? I'm starting to get hooked. Wait, what you guys do, sad face? I didn't come with that. I didn't come with that idea. It is the game that give me the idea, you know? It's getting dark and dirty. Don't come near me, no! Ah, interrupted. Cock. And now to our fight now. Oh! 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 Good, we defeat the boss. Oof, that was hard fight. So you're looking for kid to murder it. Very, very, very family friendly game. Alright. And if you watch the Alien movie, yes? If you watch the Alien movie, so the alien jump on your face and plant eggs in you. Can you be saved from that one? Do we have some lore experts here? Yeah, they have some, you know, they have some weird fetishes, you know? First we got pirates, then we got dragons, then we got furry wolves, and now we murdering the kids. So, you know, it is what it is. But it's, you know, it's unique. It's unique. Yeah, actually the, you know, the pantsufair is my invention. Oh! Okay. You have uploaded some weird emotes. Yes! You kill the kids to save them from turning into monsters. I cannot be worse. I need to also oh my god, cock! I also need to invent my... I need to also invent my emotes, you know? I need to also invent my type of emotes. Poof! Oh, finally over. Ranged class are boring. Okay.
Any sign of him?
No. He don't want to get killed. Of course he gonna run.
But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh yeah. Emote with boulder view. You get great in. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. 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 The game just rise from 3 out of 10 to 7 out of 10. One shot. Yes. Finally some content. Yes.
There it is!
Yes. Yes.
Oh no!
Yes, look on her powers. He gonna die anyway.
We have to run!
Oof, and GG.
Tesling!
That was ship. That was quick. That was quick one. Ugh. And he don't care.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
No. That was quick.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain.
And GG.
Mother, I...
Such. Oh, she's turning into monster now. Oh! Nice. Damn. This game is getting better. And the kid is just watching. Damn, they're psycho in this Square Enix. Damn, they're psychos. This shit is amazing. This shit is amazing. Oh, but she turned into some shit. She turned into some shit. Why she's not like Big Titty Angel? Disappointment. Why there is zoom on her ass in that moment? Come on, devs. What the fuck you doing? And why the kid is not dead? And why the kid is just looking on it? And why we zoom on her shorts? What the fuck is happening here? Oh my god, that was so good! Ah! That was amazing! I'm almost gonna come. The sorrow, that was amazing. This shit was amazingly creepy. And the kid, it was just looking. Damn, that shit was good. You didn't lie to me. You didn't lie to me. We got mommy milkers. We got some weird transformation. Damn, that shit was amazing. Because you should level, you know. You are sad because you are too slow and too shitty level. Yes, you need to rescue him to cut off his head later. And we lost... Okay, what's the logic? We lost the healthy person to rescue the person that's gonna die. What is this logic? What is the logic behind it? So we rescued the dude that gonna die anyway, and during that operation, we got the lady kabushed. That was actually 100% healthy. Oh yeah. YouTube vote from yesterday is up. And this guy is like, you know, is bamboozled. And that was the kid don't even beat, he don't even react like, oh, you know, his girlfriend got kabush and he, oh, nice. Nice. Listen to me, okay? Listen to me, my friends. This game have copyright materials into them, okay? Okay, Mr. Swayze, you are new here. You are new here, so I just need to give you some, you know, wizard lore tour. This game have copyright material in some musics, okay? And if your account is copyrighted, you cannot be the Twitch affiliate of or Twitch partner. If you have, you know, if you have the strikes, okay? And it takes like 1 or 2 days for this shitty website to process my 7-8 hours video. So what I'm doing is I'm uploading the VOD after the stream is over to YouTube, and it can do whatever because it's separate channel. It's not connected to any money shenanigans. It can rot there, and you can watch it there, you know, without problem. Why should I expose myself to the risk, you know, of I activate the VOD, I'm going to bed, and in the morning I have 2 copyright strikes, you know? Because it's not immediate. They need to process it over time, you know? Music will be good for some fighting game, but not for, you know, desert fight with some cactus that take 2 hours. Yeah. And I discovered that you can directly upload. Okay, no one told me that, but I discover new powers. I discovered the new powers. You can directly upload from Twitch to YouTube. Yesterday, I have download, you know. Yes, but listen to me, you cannot have any strikes if you want to be affiliate, you know? Whatever. Let's leave the... I know what I'm doing. Let's leave the corporate talk for future, okay? You can direct... I made mistake yesterday. Mistake I made, I didn't know that you can upload directly from Twitch to YouTube. So what I have done, first I have downloaded 30 GB of the stream yesterday, or 28 something, okay? It takes 2 hours. Then, well, like 1 hour. Then I upload this 30 GB to YouTube. It takes another like 4 or 5 hours to upload, because the upload is trash, okay? So it takes like 5 hours to upload. And when I upload it, the YouTube told me, Wizard, your account is not confirmed, you know, it's not authorized, so we will not play your video. because your account is not verified. The maximum video length you can do is 15 minutes, okay? And you just drop 7 hours. Boof! Your video goes to the toilet, okay? And so I delete the video and I learn how to upload from Twitch directly. I upload from Twitch directly, blush 1 minute, and then it takes 10 hours to process the standard version, 10 hours or 11 hours to process the standard quality, and 20 hours to process the HD quality. Alright? I upload it. 12 hours, boom. So today's stream will be uploaded when I'm gonna finish, and it should be ready for 10 AM, okay? Over. Cave and rock as this his girlfriend. Done. You know, all MMOs are shit, and I'm growing more and more into making my own. That's the story. So I need to, you know, I need to be a good boy I need to be good boy to get some Amazon monies, you know? I cannot I cannot be bad boy. That's why we doing how we doing things to do here, you know? But I'm gonna improve. Yeah. Okay, so we finished the Ali Lilize. What the fuck? And right. Good. So we're gonna improve every day, so don't worry, you know? Don't worry. Oh, the chonkers. The chonkers. And they have misplaced the letters. The letters have wrong color into them. Chocolata, why you have black nickname? How did you do that? Why you are black, Chocolata? How did you do that? I also want to black nickname. Why I am red name? You are black name. It's cool. Or you can choose your own color. Oh, it's no RNG. It's not RNG. Oh, I got it. Of course. What would they expect? Us. Ay. Okay, so I'm gonna set up my... maybe not black, because black looks cool on the Twitch chat, but it's not cool on my mini chat, you know? And we're gonna... we need to shrink the mini chat a bit. It takes too much space. Okay, but we're gonna do it tomorrow. Too much improvement one day is too much.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
chonkers. What the fuck is this? Why it's so... It looks happy. Why this city looks happy? Everyone is dying and there is happy city in the, you know. It's look like, you know, amusement park. The world is collapsing and they having fun. Okay. Attune to the crystal. Me, wee. Cock. Aggro something again. No, leave me alone! I want to go top! Leave me alone! Oof. We just dodged the bullet. Good. Yeah. We need to turn this off. No, that's too much. Where is it? System configuration. Enable normal now. Do the chair have music? No. No, it have music. Okay, so music in... okay. ShadowBringers plot juice erect me, but the music is trash. Music is annoying. I hope it's gonna get better later, as usual. Hehehehe. Yes, Turu, Gigimetry. You see, finally someone acknowledge my powers. Don't say that, I don't care. I can mold every Final Fantasy Andy. I'm not afraid of anyone. You know, because some people are soft. Some people are soft on you bitches, okay? Because you are terrorists. There is many of you. Okay, there is many of you, my friends, that play Final Fantasy. And Strumers are away. Oh, we gonna say something bad about Final Fantasy. Oh, they not gonna suck our cock anymore. We need to be, you know. They are bow before the terrorism. and Final Fantasy anti-terrorism, you know, just hold them hostage, okay? Yes. And this hold them hostage at gunpoint. Because all these streamers think, oh, if I'm gonna say something bad about, they're not gonna watch me, we're gonna lose half of the viewers, okay? Because there is many of you, you know? There is many of you, they're afraid. Rumors are afraid of you, the gang. Rumors are afraid, but I am not. It is what it is. If I die, I die. If I win, I win. Mr. Valrav no Basakutor. Valrav no Basakutor. When you gonna tell me this is the best story, and okay, so this is best story, and then I'm gonna look back on the MMOs I play, and yes, I don't recall any story that is better than this in MMO. I'm only recalling the beginning of the Blade and Soul, when the beginning of the Blade and Soul, where the big titty chick is betraying the Lalafel. Okay, this is the only part that I remember that was cool from the MMOs I played back in million years ago. In MMO, if you consider MMOs, yes. If you consider MMO, that's actually maybe true. I don't know the World of Warcraft story, so not sure about this one, but I'm 90% sure if you see the MMOs, in MMOs, yes. That may be one of the best stories for MMOs. But if you compare it to the single player games, especially the, you know, well old one and well established, sorry, it's getting flushed into toilet. I know it, you know it, everybody know it. Yeah. Yeah, it's I like the story more because people care about it. You know? When people are hyped, you are also hyped. It's like, you know, some kind of disease. What is Forspoken? What is Forspoken? New game. Oh. And what this do? What inflected me with my religion? Nev single play Square Enix game. Oh, okay. So probably it's Square Enix and we need to simp for it. Oh yeah, so it's Cancer. Alright, thank you. So it's what is Luminous? It's Square Enix or it's not Square Enix? The devs. Okay. I'm not into, you know. I'm just living in Korean grinders, okay guys? So you need to teach me how the planet works, alright? I don't have Twitter. I didn't look on my Facebook for like 10 years. I don't use Reddit, you know. I don't have Instagram. I am like, you know, ape from the jungle, you know. You need to bring me into civilization. Okay. Thank you. So you guys are my window on the world.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend. The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, wow, Finno, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, shh. Story time.
Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsuyu.
No, Yotsuyu!
Of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well. Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Oh, he might become my brother-in-law. Oh, I need to be polite to this bitch. That's the problem. He might become my brother-in-law. So I need to be polite.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
Alright.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yeah, amazing. Amazing. I almost cum. It was like, yeah. Sleepy face.
And so we take to the road once more.
Sleeping face, you know, I was asking chat. Oh, I was asking chat, when the story gonna get better? Come on, I'm getting bored. And they were like sleeping face, yes, and we are fighting with some, you know, badger for 2 hours on the desert. I was like sleeping face, and then this happened. It almost make me cum. I like this game for that, you know. The game starts some, you know, shitty quests. Lower your expectation, you know. It lower your expectation. You are think, oh my god, what the fuck is this trash? And I'm like convulsing, like, you know. For a second, I was thinking, fuck this, let's close the stream, let's go to bed, you know? We are 2 hours, 10 minutes in, and fucking nothing is happened, okay? I'm getting cancer. Like, that's what I'm thinking. And then this happened. Like the waifu is pierced with the big cock, and then she turned into monster, and she go bald. Amazing. I got immediate erected nipples, and amazing. 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 Composure. Whew. Listen to me, okay? Yesterday, Mr. Meta Ion, okay? Meta Ion. Or, what's your name? Meta Ion. They also said yesterday that I'm not gonna beat the challenge without the skills. And I one-shot it. One-shot it, no issues, and everyone was unhappy. Easy. Easy. Listen me, okay? Don't talk before before I complete the quest, that was only part of the script. That was warm-up, okay? That was warm-up. There was no place in the world that I'm gonna fail it, okay? I make it for your amusement. Oh no. I should turn off clips from my channel, okay? This is not true footage. This is artificial footage made by AI, you know? This is not real. This is fake. This is fake. This is fake. I am genius. I am genius. I am future prodigy of MMO, and I never die. I just close my eyes for a moment. And if I die, it is part of the script. That's the rules here, you know? That's the rules here. It's not true. Look, my rotation is flawless. Okay? I'm too good. The damage is unmatched under the planet. Chat, please. I know it, you know it, everybody know it. Damn, that beginning of the Shadowbringers, the Alize part, that was sick. The kids just look, and she, and the kid, and she, amazing. Glad you remind me that one. Also, Asmund got banned you and you come here. Yes, I am okay. I'm just excited about the story. Listen, Final Fantasy Andis, okay? I'm excited about your shitty game and you do not appreciate. You ask, are you okay? Are you retarded? I'm getting excited. I'm appreciate your game and you cannot even appreciate my appreciation, okay? Composure. No malding. No malding. No! If I didn't like the game, why would I play it? If I didn't like the game, why would I play it? Question time.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Hello.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Oh no, I don't even want to watch it.
Is not here to compete.
I don't even want to watch it.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Shh, focus now. Story. Whoa!
To our hopeful petitioners, one and all, Yulmore, let it be.
No! I want to move the. I want to move the text. No, I skipped it. Majge.
Will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority?
No, I'm not gonna watch it. It's too much cringe. It's too much cringe.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
And she gonna get turned into cat food.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
It's look like us.
For you. Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Yes, it's sus.
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
It's sus. Do we know her? Did they skip some? Did they skip some cutscene? Why we hehe to her? Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Then good. Imagine Wizard show and we invite Asmongold. Let's go pump the muscles of the wizard, and one day it's gonna happen. I'm gonna say, Asmongold, small streamer. Come to Wizard, I will give you some follows. Yes. World domination soon. And I will make my own MMO, and I will turn everyone into slave. I will generate enormous wealth and turn it into all body pillows and human dolls from Japan. I'm gonna buy all of them, and they're gonna transfer them through ship to UK, and I will have the biggest hentai collection in entire universe. Sometimes my genius is frightening me. Let's go. The future is limitless. Yes, I am very composed. People who take comment on the internet serious are so do what you love and to do and farm the malding turn bad to good. Guys, you are not my milking cows. You are my comadres, okay? And this is our adventure together. You watching, they pay me. Alright? That's the beauty. Well, we are not quite there yet, but we approaching this direction. And then we're gonna take over their companies. We're gonna take over the chat. And the future will be limitless. There is no border for this wizard. The wizard power is unmatched. No one can stop my power. I don't see any ads. It's for the future, my friend. You know, it's future. I see the achievement. If I'm gonna be good boy for 1 month, they're gonna give me some Twitch powers. Yeah. You need to stream for 30 days without break. You need to stream 30 days without break. And with average viewer 75, you know? So we're getting there. We're getting there. We are close. And about, I don't know, 20 hours a week. 20 hours a week. Something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember the details, my friends. I don't remember the details, guys. So we are close. We are close. And we're gonna sip all these Twitch monies. Yeah, no problemo. It's just the only concern is I'm old and bald and fat. That's the only blockade in my road to greatness. That's only blockage, okay? Because I'm getting I stream for 5 hours and I'm already feeling, you know, weak and I'm feeling tired. Disgraceful! Disgraceful! On his best days, this wizard can play for 30 hours. I outgrinned everyone.
Know the power of the dark
I outgrinned everyone. No one was able to reach my highs. And now I just cannot stream for 5 hours or 6. I'm getting soft. Shitty age. I need to do workout and I need to eat more salad. Ugh! Trash. Unacceptable! Oh, Mr. Quincy Lul has tipped $25. More malding, please. Thank you very much for your support, Mr. Quincy. Appreciate your generosity. I will turn it into kebabs and I'm gonna pay my bills. Thank you very much. I hope you like this stream. Yes, you know, I need to, the molding cannot be fake, okay? I can encounter the fake molding every second, but the molding need to be with passion, okay? The molding is only good when my heart is behind it. You understand that? Molding cannot be fake, okay? I only molding about the things that I'm passionate about. If I'm not passionate about it, I don't care. And the molding is not good. You know, it is what it is. If you are getting old, your penis is no longer that hard how it was when you're teenage years, you know? It's sad. It's sad. I am overweight, fat fuck that also start balding, you know? And it is what it is. I am no longer able to perform to my greatness. But I believe if I'm gonna do some workout, eat some salad, not only Cheetos and kebabs, I will have more power to stream, you know? I will have more power to stream. But yeah, when you sit, when you don't move, and when you eat only Cheetos for the dinner, it is what it is, you know? Blah, 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 blah. Blam 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 blam. 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 Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Mosha Mosha. It's sad. It's sad. Unfortunately, I am hopeless against Tatas, okay? I will turn into simp. And probably there will be 0 streams. And there will be 0 streams because I will just... I will just jump. I will just jump around, you know. I will just jump around the lady to make her wishes true. Okay? So... Okay, again some PvP. Yeah, no, it's working, but it's not, you know. Back in my old days, I can be erect for a month. Now I can be only erect for a week.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate the generosity. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, Mr. West. Tell some good words to your brother. Oh no. I'm getting assaulted by the toucan.
There you are.
Oh, we gotcha! Gotcha! It's cheek on its boy.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Hand over your balls.
Forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry.
Eat grass.
Maybe I could steal your idea.
And there is toucans. You can hunt the toucan and eat it.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Christerium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
What the fuck I'm hearing?
It has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Someone is striking the wall with the hammer. I hope you're not hearing it. Someone is striking the wall with the hammer.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place?
Let me know if you start hearing I will mute
Give you
myself.
a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you.
We need to... Okay, we're taking you mod because you are useless. Where are you? Unmod. Okay. Thank you. You don't do anything anyway.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shi,
Good.
I do not regret my decision.
Fucking trash talking bitch, okay? I have made you who you are now, okay? I have built your power and I have carried you many times. And now when I am on need, you only can trash talk me and only nope, nope. Low effort.
Even if it came at the cost of
Low effort jabber.
done regardless.
The jokes are not even funny, okay? The jokes are not even funny.
Shall we return to right then? Is that?
Okay, composure. Composure. Shh, composure. Story. Focus.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
He got flushed by the sea.
Come on, they may need our help.
Ah! Whatever. Composure. Whew. Composure. Breathe. Everything is okay. Okay, the story is again trash. We got so good erection. Oh my god, look at this guy. Is this real? No, he just turned. He just turned. He just turned. Oh no, don't remind me. I'm feeling such. Emery, why are you making me such? 2017, that was 5 years ago. Damn. Check my plate now. Yeah, you are ready. You are ready. Why the fuck you have crown? Why I cannot take you crown from you? Prime Gaming, rich bitch, flexing on my chat. Fucking mute that bitch for a week. Where is it? Time out. Yes. Get fucked. Fucking not only trolling me, but also flexing with some Amazon crown. And you get owned. Get owned. Unstoppable powers I have here. This is mine domain. Domain of the wizard. You have no power here, and you shall not pass. Composure. The story is getting bad, okay? Chat, tell me if it's gonna get better later or not. I start to get impatient. I start to get impatient now, okay? So good, Alice Arc was so good, was so cool. Why it's trash? Why it's trash again? Oh. Yes, I can have boner all day. It don't bother me. It don't bother me. So tsundere 630. When you get erection, you find because your equipment is so good, so big. Yes. All right. So we're gonna paint the pictures.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
I'm still in here. Real Wizard of Wealth can do anything he wants.
You see? You cannot stop. You cannot stop all these capitalist rich bitches. He escaped the prison like Andrew Tate escaped Romania. Oh, we are attuned to the crystal.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Party here.
Once they held
Oh yes. Oh yes.
the coming cataclysm and
I think they are bigger than usual. Oh yes, I need to examine this place thoroughly.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Composure. 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 Sorry. Sorry. I remember something funny. Composure. Okay. Whew. Stop! Fight! Oh. Attune to the crystal. Oh, what? You need permission? Cock. Oh. No homo. Yeah. Chuzadu and Jujazu. Okay, guys, you promised me voiced cutscene. No voiced, no moist. Enough of this shit. Ooh! What is happening here? What is happening here? What is happening here? What I'm witnessing? What I am witnessing here? Can you peek? I think you can peek. Let's shish! Don't shish her. Let's peek behind the curtain. Oh, okay. She saw me. Okay. That was probably dude fapping to his character. Blushes with embarrassment. Let's thumb up. Okay, I need to get some emotes. I need to get some emotes too. I need to get some emotes. Okay? We need some like greed, comfort when it's such. Okay, we want some kisses. You want clap. We want cheer. Staggered by her beauty, yes. Oh my god, there is a million emotes here. Impressed. Is there impressed emote? That was probably a dude. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh. You look very beautiful. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And cheers and greeting. Okay, I have sent some weeb notes to this lady. We have complete our mission. Anyway, no more stalling on the story. Okay? No more stalling on the story. Good times ahoy. Greetings, good times. I hope you're doing well. Listen to me, guys, okay? Listen to me. I am on mission, okay? I cannot be distracted by tatas. I cannot... Oh, shit. Is this lady or it's dude? I'm not sure. It's musculant. Can you see it? Oh, it's dude. Oh! Oh, it's... Error. Okay, where I need to go? Over here. Okay, yeah, we need to check also the adventure plate. Oh, no adventure plate. Yeah, we can be friends. But I'm still looking for the... Oh, apply this... Okay. I'm looking for some shit and I got distracted. We need to apply the perfume in the bathroom. Mlesh. I am very smelly wizard now. Yeah. Is Gramot some filthy BDO boss? Probably yes. No, he's subhuman that plays Black Desert, so I don't know if you want to be his friends. Real Wizard, oh yes. This game need like three more teeth sizes to become excellent. What a waste of potential. BDO good game. Oh no. Another one. The disease is spreading. The disease is spreading. No, I will say longer. It was good. It was good for a year. Oh no, she's the chonker. Oh, she's the chonker, boy. Oof. Lady, listen to me. If you got more mass than the wizard, then this is bad. This is bad.
Pray forgive our intrusion.
Okay?
I am given to understand you
This
will
is
accept
bad, lady. You need to work out a bit.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Yes! Suck him!
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks.
Yes.
And you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
She will spread her leg and you gonna get sucked and you're gonna die.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
I am warrior of light.
To please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Yeah. Why we bow to this beach?
Assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular.
Listen, if you ask me, I will enter this city and explain them the equality with my axe.
Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
She loves chai, so her name is Chai, yes?
Who best understands my work.
She loves kebabs more than me.
The art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see?
Oh.
Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Yes, because we can't speak.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion?
Oh.
Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Oh my god, she's...
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
He's hopeless. It's me when I see the big titty lady. It's me. It's exact my copy. He's whipped, yes. Yes, level 72! 28 more! 28 more! No! 18 more! And we're gonna have challenge! Can we attune to the crystal? No, still not. I don't like it, because if we die, we need to go from somewhere of the middle of the continent. Of course, I never die. It's just part of the script. But, you know. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, blam, blam. Search for address attendant. Wee! Wee! Yes, it's part of the script. But you know, imagine that. We die here on some shitty shit, and then I need to return from... Oh, it's not that far away. Okay, it's not that far away. Oof. Oh, can we kick him? He's a bit... He's in a bit dire situation, I believe. Hello, what's your problem? Oomph. You must take kingly of your mistress, yes. Oh, his eyeballs are popped up? Did he extract his eyeballs? What the fuck happened to this guy? I also don't sleep, and my eyeballs are cool. Whee! By the way, how I'm doing? I played the game for total of 22 days. How is my progress for 22 days from scratch? Total from 0 to hero 22 days. Yes! Yes, prize me! Prize me, daddy! Asmund Gold give up, you know? Well, he don't like the game maybe, or he have another things to do, so, you know. Yeah, guys, but you need to look also on yourself, you know? You are quite the zealots, okay? You are quite the zealots. And imagine I gonna have 1000 Final Fantasy Andes on chat. Imagine that. The molding will be 12 hours per day. We will mold whole day. Imagine 1k Andes on chat. I will not survive this one. I will not survive this one. That will be too stressful to survive. 1k Andes online, or even 5k Andes. How the fuck you deal with it? How you deal with that one? And there is Final Fantasy Andes and Warcraft Andes in same place, and they. It's just feel traumatic even think about it, you know? Blam 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 blam. Blam blam blam. Blam blam blam. Blam blam blam. Yes. The secret agents. Tristibia. I find the bald man. Is this Tristibia? This is Tristibia. Oh, so this is how the character name were born. Oh. Okay. Okay, card games. Let's go. Whoa, it's a real card game. It's not fake. Low. Oh, we lost! We lost! And we die! Yes! There is good music! Low! It's gonna be low for sure! Cock! What the fuck? It's rigged! It's rigged! But the music is cool. Now I'm gonna say high because I'm always gonna get high. Is this real? Okay, I'm gonna have low now for sure. This is there is no way. Yes. Oof. Yes, rematch. Let's play. Yes, rematch, let's go easy. Hi. Oh! Oh! Of course I am low. No, I am high. The games wants to trick me. I am high for sure. The games want to trick me. Okay, that was warm-up, that doesn't count. Shish! We got high because there is no way. There is no way. Yes. Easy win, first try. First try. Easy. Okay, we win against Thirsty Bia. Everything is Gucci. Next game. Dance! Oh yes, this one. I want to measure because I see on the dance. Is this regular size or they are bigger? What you guys think? I need expertise. Is the regular size or they are bigger? You can go bigger. Okay. No, wrong. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, this is some passion here. This is some passion here. And high heels. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, no. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. You go from bottom. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. And then ooh. Ooh, disappointment. Anyway, let's continue the quest. Same rant. Oh, my dance is so cringe. My dance is so cringe. I'm dancing. What is happening? Oh, over there. On the pole. Okay. Yay! Need to fix my hat. Hello, Sazu. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yes, yes, because you see, everyone watching now the right progress. Everyone is watching now right progress, okay? I was expecting 5 viewers today. I was expecting 5 viewers today. And let's see the glorious 50 to 60 all the time. I am amazed, okay? I am amazed. All the Final Fantasy Andes are doing like ultimate or some shit. So I am amazed. Thank you very much for your support, and I hope you like this stream. I'm start losing my voice. It's not good. I need to get moist. Listen, please. I'm not interested in completion content. I am only interested in booba and story. And not all story. Only the voiced part, because the voiced part make me moist. Oh, he's back to his old robe. He's simp. Try those nuts. Yeah. Can you be fat in this game, by the way? I never seen any, you know, bulky fat characters. It's because no one want to be fat, or it's not possible. They have the models. Double chin, one chin, second chin, double chin models available. Oh yeah, true. True. Oh. Right. You got a point. You got a point, my friend. If they gonna make bulky characters, they not gonna fit into armor. True. True. True and the real. Yeah, I forgot there is, you know, some glamour maniacs. Oh, they probably... Oh, so they never gonna do... Oh no, it's not good. It's not good. So they not gonna improve the character creation because it will collide with all the armor texture. They will need to fix the armor texture. So the... How you call it? It's not gonna get better, you know? So the character creation's never gonna get better. We have someone in jail? Why the jails are opening? Hello, lady. All right. No, because listen to me. If you want more robust character creation, you need to update all the models on armors too, you know? You need to update all the models on armors too. Yes. So I don't know. I am concerned. Okay. When is the 7.0 update? Oh no. You guys, do you know what's gonna happen with the... Do you guys know what's gonna happen if they update all the graphics? Do you know what's gonna happen if they update all the graphics, or you don't know? No. Mods no working. Mods no working anymore. Boba mods. Beep, 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 beep. No, you need to redo the model. You need to redo. If they're gonna change the texture and the graphic engine, you know, you need to redo all the shit. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Genius. Are she alive? Pet. Ascension? Ascension probably injecting some... Yes, yes, I'm feeling that it's gonna be turning into... They're gonna turn her into monster. Yes. Yes. I predicted that. They inject the milk into their bodies and they become monsters. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Predicted that. This is some crazy cult. This is some crazy cult. This is some crazy cult that when they inject the milk. Yes. Oof, I am hyped for that. Okay, we got some slow start, but I am all hyped now. Milk injection coming. And it's called a blessed instrument. So we're gonna inject the milk and the quest is called Blessed Instrument. This game is actually loot. This game is actually... Oh my god. They communicate on another level to pretend it to be family friendly, but if you are smart enough, you are reading the signals behind the scenes. Oh, he writes them very pretty. Complete. Damn, she is fat. She's bulking. This cat girl is bulking. I am in roleplay community for 10 years. I have seen more crazy shit than you ever gonna see. Okay. Start from scratch, boy. Crazy noblesse! How dreadful! When is the milk injection? I'm disappointed. I still cannot attune. Okay. Milk injection. Is this voiced? I am moist. Is this voiced? Oh, this guy's chonker.
That's him. That's Vorthri.
Oh, this guy's chonker. Is he from? He's from Dragon Ball. It's Dragon Ball Z. And the lion is Ashates and Bobas. What is happening here? Oh shit! Oh shit! This is too much for me to comprehend. So much powers. Bootleg Lost Ark, Boba, and Dragon Ball Z. This is too much for me to handle. This is too much Kumerism.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man
This is Ashates.
guilty of fraud. He came to us claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
This is Ashates. From Lost Ark.
Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
I don't get it. They are torn. They are.
Atone for this crime.
They should be monstered.
That he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Why they're not crazy?
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory...
Yes, I like this guy already. Yes, some peasants are opposing me.
It is true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise.
He have all the chicks. We don't have chicks. So he's top G, and we have desert dick. You know, we have desert dick. He have the chicks, so he's the winner. Easy. They are a bit white and feed of the humans, but chick is a chick, you know.
Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
People call this paradise.
Yes, he could himself.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me. Of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
I want to examine the chicks. Please cut the cutscene already. And this guy is a loser.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Can you walk?
I think so.
He gonna send the chicks after us. The guy's shocked.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Oh my god, he gonna get heart attack, dude! You gonna get heart attack!
I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Oh, he's a bit upset. He's a bit upset, you know? But how he command the chicks? They are monsters. They turn into abomination if they gonna eat too much light ether, you know? And he have the chicks. I also want to have my own harem. Well, I unfortunately, I believe. She's a simp. Yeah, we got one, you know. We got the bear. We got the bear. Yeah. I was hoping for fight. But what is Ashates doing there? Can someone give me the lore on Ashates? No? Alright. Sin Eater. Oh, so the man... Oh, the Tancred was fighting the Ashates in Trailor. So, the man that was glimpsed at the door was also Ashates. I was dead. So man in the cinematic was Tancred. Nice. Damn, I'm good. Haha! The trailer was weak, but I remember the content. The trailer was weak, but I remember the content. Okay, the nude boy now.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
A very big crisis.
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity. Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Whoa. He has some turbo powers.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two.
This is important one. Shish, everyone.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
Not good.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Oh, so 7 kabushed. Number 2. Why they do not die in order? How the fuck I'm gonna remember that? 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15. Cock. Mathematic too strong. Chad, remember for me. 1, 2, 3. We have 5 left.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to...
So 6 more expansions. Okay.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Hello!
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Yes.
Alert the guard.
Finally some action, my friends.
Reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Finally some action.
Lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
All right. Hey? Hey? Never been there? Okay. Oh, it's the purple bunny land. What's the goat song? And Chocobo song? When I was very small, I used to play the game called Chocobo Racing. That was some, you know, bootleg Mario Kart. That was amazing game. And it have like 2 music, and one of this was What the fuck is this? Oh, wrong way. Oh. $2 million MGP mount. Level 90, still no damage. Such. Let's attune to the crystal. Yes! Listen to me. This lady is level 90. This monster was level 70. This monster was level 70. And it was already half damaged, okay? It was already half damage. You know? It was already half started by me and still no one shot. So embarrassing. So glad that I didn't choose the black mage. I'm so glad that I flashed the black mage into the toilet. Yeah. By the way, thank you for the person that give me the chair. That was the Lalafell. Yes, better attune than later, you know. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Teleport from city and 20 minutes walk. Yes. Big melon slapper for 20. Yes. You are correctly 100%. You can have a tank and shoot from the tank. Pay to win. Shh. Story time. Dum 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 dum. Why he did not show his face? Why we trust that guy? The nude boy. The nude boy didn't show his face yet. I don't believe this nude boy. Yeah. Usual rule. 10 minutes wait. If not, we are going alone with bots. And what the fuck they are? Easy. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Oh. Cocoons. Ooh. That was cool. Blah, 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 blah. Easy. Easy game. Yeah. Small cocks now. Very, very good healer. What is this? What is this summon? What is this dragon? Why it have two more? What is this dragon and why it have two more? We may be dead. Guys, where are your damage? You didn't eat the breakfast or what the fuck? Where are your damage, guys? Oh. Oh, the healer dead. Sorry, too horny. I am tank! Why would I dodge? Why this dragon have a tumor? Look on his belly. The dragon have tumor. And I'm dying again, cock! The exterminator. No damage. This party have no damage. Oh, leave the cock alone. Easy. The guy with the tumor there. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. 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 Come here. Zoom on crouch. Yes! Passion! Passion detected! Yes, yes, yes. Stop moving! Stand the beach! Stand the beach! Stop moving! What? Resistance? Resistance because I don't want to... You don't want to see your panties? Tank that shit, no dodge! Unstoppable! Why this noob died? Guys, stop dying! I am thirsty for this booba. Finally some content. They are acceptable. Yes, I think they are acceptable. Why the characters cannot have that booba in this game, huh? Why only the enemies? Ha ha ha! I cannot die, so I cannot be killed. Ke. Oh no, again Bloom! Uh-oh! I may get Blooms too! No tungstens need to avoid. Woof. Run for your life! Composure. Easy. Easy. Easy and finally some action. Easy. We have no arm, we need to avoid a bit. Avoid do. Composure! Let's go, healer! Heal! We have no damage. We have no damage. Summoner is summoning the dragon with the tumor. You see his belly? This dragon have cancer. Nice! Easy. Easy first try. Oh, the cheek! This is the cheek! At least her booba get bigger. At least her booba get bigger. Hehehe. Wow, that was close. That was close. Sweaty balls. I'm here, I will protect you! Oh! There is 2 balls on me, what to do? 2 balls, tank that shit! If you know what to do, if you don't know what to do, just ultimate defensive. Easy. Easy game. Oh, the easy game. And match the DPS. Unmatched. Mechanics? Ignore that shit. Fell cliff, go brrr, brrr, and some dash. Nice. Oh, that was not finish. Oh no, they turn into cookons. we did have one high moment and one average moment, okay? During 5 hours of stream, we did have one high point of the story and one average point. And other than that, Sleepingface. O, zero damage, zero damage. Such. Oh. Yes. Bots will be faster. Oh, we get there. We get there. Yes. Whoa. Hello. He looks promising. The damage is not existence. Look the damage. Look the damage. It's unreal. The damage is unreal. Oh. Healer is doing more damage than these DPSs. Did you see that? Is healer actually doing more DPS than these two dudes? Is this real? Oh! You see? You see? Healer confirms. Healer confirms. Let's give him a props. Props to... Oh, he left. He left. No props for you, plebs. Oh.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain.
He gonna nut it because it's Nut Boy.
Your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
We're gonna suck all the white juices. Oh, we're gonna repair the mommy crystal with our sucking. Okay, suck the milk. Suck the milk. Suck the milk. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Good. Good. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. Ah. We sucked the milk. Yes.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
It can't be. What's happening? It's so beautiful.
Yeah. We are the best suckers in the entire planet.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky, as it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
On your knees!
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Nut Boy.
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, The other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
You ask me? I am Tonk? You ask me?
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present?
Or the dude?
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Shh! Trailer now. Okay, I see you are new here, my friend. Greetings, Mr. I'm Tonk. So, I'm living in UK. But when I came from is a bit secret. On the internet, they know me as a Russian wizard. And you may believe whatever you believe. And believe what you believe. Oosh. I will become the warrior you need. La glorious adventure. Oh fuck, I skipped by mistake.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
That was bad mistake! Noobs! Stop!
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Alright? And to be honest, if you are still here, Mr. I am Tonks. Stonks, so Mr. Stonks, okay? Mr. Stonks, I do not disclose my place of I came from because my countrymans are animals, you know? I don't want bunch of the savage barbarians on my chat that spam non-English. And if they gonna smell me, they're already smelling my ass crack, you know? They're already smelling my ass crack. And they will come and they will spam the chat. So I just ignore them. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Listen guys, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. I'm fucking start to sleeping, okay? This story have coomer start. But now it's just you know, I'm really start to falling asleep. Oh yeah, true. I need to push. I need to push to complete. How far I am in Storm in Shadowbringers? 10%? 20? How much? Yeah. I am level 73 now. Oh, quest is level 71. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's gonna take a while. No, that's too much for me to handle. The milker is back.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. Shh! But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Milfina? Or no?
So this is what the light was hiding.
Who is he? Oh, yes! Zoom!
He's here.
Zoom on proper part of the body, yes. The devs know what I like. Milfina. Milfina is back. How she is a kid! How she is a kid! She got big boobas. How she is a 12? Did you see the 12-year-old with that huge knockers?
Intruders! Fan out and find them! Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
This is Einstein and this is Gaius.
In the flesh.
Bootleg Star Wars.
You prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on another business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Black Rose.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
Nice.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Alright.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radians said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Alright. So ladies and gentlemen, today's stream is over. I'm gonna sleep in like 5 seconds, okay? I lost no erection, no hard nipples. Tomorrow I will wake up early. I'm gonna buy the kebab. I'm gonna go back to the bed. I'm gonna sleep before the stream, and tomorrow we try 12 hour. Tomorrow we'll try the 12-hour one, okay? Tomorrow we push, hopefully. So guys, thank you very much for your assistance. I will upload this stream in YouTube. No molding to there. Thank you very much for your assistant. I hope you enjoy, and see you tomorrow around 17 UK time. I am like too bamboozled by this expansion may destroy me. I may be not able to beat it. It's so cock. My penis is 1 centimeter shorter from it. Today.